Hello, hello. How's it going? How about those weekend missions, huh? Any Khonshu fans? Any fans of Khonshu? Seems a little tricky to do this, huh? Seems a little not great. Kind of funny, though. Seems a little tricky. Do 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 do. All right. What are we doing today? Well, we're gonna play some games. That is what we're gonna do. Where's Zoo? Here's Zoo. What's up, Skada? How are my weekly missions going? They're going. They're definitely going. Speaking of going. Do 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 do. Untapped. Where's my tracker? I see you have your little overlay up, but the tracker isn't here. Curious. Very curious. This location blows. Had a new update recently. Maybe I have to restart it. Let's see. Oh no. Iron Fist, you bastard. Why would Iron Fist do this? I want to hold this. So I go... I want to bolt next turn. So does anyone have Khonshu to do the weekend missions? Nope. No Khonshu's here. Oh yeah, this dude's playing, they're playing like this Iron Man build of this. It's kind of cool. I ran into it yesterday. Alright, so we do this. Wish I could play this. I'm thinking I just wins him. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Did Untapped reopen? Did. Conchu isn't in the game? Correct. They mixed up the missions. So they're gonna have to fix that. Or give people just the mission for free. We'll see what happens. They did put out a fix today for the Sanctum bug, though, so that's nice. That is a nice change. Do. Yeah, it was a very buggy patch. I discard transform into death in hand for no reason. That sounds very weird. What's up, Surf Lewis? How's it going? Bum, 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 bum. Gorgon. Ouch. Well, I'm guessing that's a Wiccan snap. He's going to play Wiccan on 3. My hand isn't very good against Wiccan on 3. I'm going to leave. Kind of slow hand. Wiccan on 3 means they have a better chance of getting the draw. Seems bad. Sent about a 2-paragraph detailed explanation of what happened. Yeah. Yeah, there have been some very weird bugs going on in MarvelSnap as of recent. Do. Bum, bum. I guess with this hand, I will commit to the left. Ooh. Okay. Concerning. Do. I was expecting some compensation for the emotional damage I have with all these bugs, yeah. Yeah, I've seen the Conchu bug. I have seen that. I don't even know if the Conchu thing is a bug necessarily. I have a sneaking suspicion Conchu was planned to be the first card of the month, and they changed it. And they just forgot to update it. But that's just a theory. Oh, fuck. Well. I'm cooked. I shouldn't have stayed. Maybe it's just this, and hope we get something decent. Like we need a squirrel girl or a Shauna or something. Doesn't seem great. Do do do. Bum, bum. Do 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 do. Magneto. Well, that is not great. What deck are they playing? Oh, it's a low CL gamer. It's a humble low CL gamer. Oh, I wish this was enough, but it's definitely not. Looks like they're just playing traditional move, but with Sam Wilson and Magneto. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this was a game where the spells did not do us any favors. I was thinking about doing a video talking about Agamotto a bit in terms of like, it's pretty different from a lot of the other past cards we've had. We've had like from, when was it? October? Was October Agent Venom? What's up with Khonshu? Nobody knows. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there though in the weekend mission slot. But ever since the Agent Venom season, the season pass cards have been really, really pushed. Like Agent Venom, Surtur, Galacta, Iron Patriot, Sam Wilson. It's like, these are some pretty pushed cards. And Agamotto's pushed, but I don't think Agamotto is as pushed as some of the more recent ones. No, my squirrel. Sad. Big sad. I hope they appreciate the gift of my squirrel. I wouldn't give a squirrel just to anybody. Oh, what's up, Skull Queen? Yeah, no problem. Hope you had a good stream. Do I just play... I really hate this location. Because otherwise, I could play this. I mean, I guess I do still play this. I wish I could play both of these this turn. I guess it's just this into Khazar. Okay. Well, that's good if I can Shang them. I suppose. That's not good. Okay. Well, that's gonna make it pretty hard to Shang them. Unless he Ghost Riders me. Okay, Sam is actually a good draw. Things are going good. Can't complain. just fill mid, I guess. Hold this for next turn. We have some decently large stats, but I don't think it's large enough. Yeah, the most we could pump the left is not very much. Most we could pump the middle is by 4, so that would get us to 16. Maybe he doesn't have a way to pump 7 power mid. I could buy that. In which case, I will just do this and Prage. Seeing lots of Arsham's the most broken pass card posts. I don't think it's actually super broken. I think it's a good card, for sure. Taking a break from ladder for my emotional state. This is the game right now. This season, I've had 12 different games that if I won, got to infinite, I lost. I'm really upset about it, Rip. Did you not finish the climb, or did you finish and are still just like, yeah, I don't want to subject myself to this more? Either way, it's understandable. Also, wait, why? Dude, the bugs on the effects are so annoying. So weird. Still not infinite? Rip. Yeah, sometimes you have... the bad beats can be very frustrating in this game. I get it. I get it. I do. That's a cool variant. Damn, I must have a lot of Black Panther shit. That's one of the reasons I wish it was easier to catch up as a returning player, because I think it's like... I think it's pretty healthy to take breaks from a game if it's frustrating you. But the acquisition system makes it hard to do that. What decks do I use to hit infinite? I can link you. Did a whole little video on it. The video actually did better than I expected. It started out kind of slow, but it picked up. Let me grab the video. Video here. One of them was a bot who actually cheated by playing 7 energy on 6. No Sarah, no Zabu, no Psylocke. Chi and Jug on 6. Ouch. Ouch. Bringing a whole new meaning to the word cheater bot, huh? Did Untapped update? Was it working last game? I guess we'll see here shortly. I don't think there are any Arsham bots. Yeah, Untapped's working again. Nice. Frustrated how infrequently I get bots compared to others with similar ending SP. Yeah, I've always found it kind of strange how it determines who gets a lot of bots and who doesn't. Never fully... I know part of it is like MMR, but like if you're finishing with a similar SP, you would think you would get a similar experience. Another interesting thing was I saw some people talking about how they were getting like stronger bots. I don't know if that makes sense. They were getting like bots that were like making... I mean, I know bots got better, but like people were talking about, like I know Browdo was talking about getting some like way more like noticeably stronger bots. I feel like I didn't super experience that. Like, I've seen one or two that's a little bit better, but he's got Arsham from the Sanctum Unknown. I know I should be happy, but I feel dirty having him in my collection. Whoa, Loki. This man is on some spice. This man is on some spice. I mean, Loki might be decent against the Zoo deck. I have seen a few people trying these Loki style lists. Loki doesn't get the Agamotto cards though, right? Because it's like Thanos. You could have my Shang though. You could have it. I'm just gonna go tall in 2 lanes, I think. And I hope they didn't either draw their own Shang or draw my Shang. That's my hope, and I'm sticking to it. I mean, I guess Shang isn't enough to clear... Oh, no. Okay, we got Bird. Oh, that's so sad. We got Jugged. Unfortunate. Quite a Loki hand. I mean, the Loki was largely irrelevant. It was just the Juggernaut. Do. Alright, don't be stupid. Don't draw Agamotto on one. Thank you. Have I completed the Khonshu win quest yet? Yep. Most certainly. I've heard a rumor this is adding energy. Let's see if it does. Bet Dinesh found a way to finish that quest. Dinesh finds a way. I do have 5 energy. Yeah, it's not supposed to do this, but it does do this. Same with Nico under the destroy spell. Not supposed to do that, but it does do it. It's a bit of a rule breaker. Okay. So I just do this, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no. I need space on the right. Shit. I think I just hold. Oh no. They have Big Jeff. And it's slightly small enough to fuck me over. It's like the most inopportunely sized Jeff. Does this ever win? Jeff goes mid. They have 10. I'm adding 1, 2, 3. I go to 9. I need 2 hits. Is it good enough to win the right? I have no fucking idea, but we can try. Agamotto, Kitty Pride, Gorgon. We're good. Marvel Boy missed every shot, but it didn't matter. do, 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 do. Alliance has been farming, dude. We almost have the reward. And it's like Friday. Shout out Sean. As well as some of our other grinders. No one's got me beat on cubes, though. Though it is kind of my job to get cubes, so it's kind of understandable. Safety's close. He's only trailing by a little bit. Sturblade. Alright, well, we got 1 out of the 3 missions done. Ba-na-na-na. Am I full-time? I am. I am a full-time creator of content. I do be what I do. Do. Your job is to do marbles, true. Alright. Do your job, sir. Marbles, sure. We will do some marbling around. Also, fuck Sandbar. Annoying ass location. I have half a mind to not even play this Cape Bishop. But I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. No! Scream! That's illegal. Sandbar makes me sad. Arg. That also makes me sad. Did you just make an army of Marvel boys? An army of Marvel men? I'm gonna do it. What's up, Boosty? What stars is rank? They are 167. No, that's not nice. Oh god, there's so many Spider-Men. I'm getting spidered by many men. I don't like it. Too many men be spidering. Well, the cool thing is that maybe the Marvel boys give me enough power if I find some way to boost my power. Marvel boys. Yeah, they're like chat. Like chat. That kind of helps, right? Maybe? Actually, no, it doesn't. My middle lane is fucking stacked, though, bro. I wish this card was larger. Do I ever stay here? Do I ever cope stay? We ever copium stay here? We're gonna pump the middle by a bunch, probably. Yeah, we lose to the big end cards, but they might not have drawn a big end card, right? Magneto would be 12, and that gets them to 34. We have 3 Marble Boy procs. It's winnable. Probably copium, but... Seaball. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. We just needed a dude who was slightly bigger. Need a slightly bigger dude. These are kind of shit-ass locations for me, though, and really good locations for them, though. The fact that it was even close still was kind of surprising. Did I split this? I did not. Oh boy. The coveted arrays. Everyone loves a good array. Alright, let's... Speaking of something everyone loves, let's get to rolling. Let's get to rolling. Bum, 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 bum. Community. Let's sort by new again. 8. See if we can set some more world records. You can't switch the video resolution in my stream. Not really sure how that works. I stream at 1080, but I don't think I'm the one limiting that. I think that might be Twitch. What's up, Kavacat? Marble Madness Day. 58% death rate. Doo 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 doo. Bum bum bum. All right, exclamation mark play to get a marble. Play to get a marble. Bam 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 bam. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's look at the map. One is called Marble Death Race, so I imagine there's going to be a bit of death in this race. What is this? It's like some paint. It's like a little tunnel. How does this map have a 58% death rate? It must be because there was only one run, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, but for some reason it does have that high of a death rate. I guess the rate will be skewed on maps with low numbers. But yeah, we'll give people a little bit to grab a marble. Give another 30 seconds or so. Let's see some more music. Thanks for the follow, Paul the Go. Welcome. 17 marblers lined up on the track, ready to go. Up there's Dirk with the famous flaming marble. All right, last call for marbles. Last call, and that is a 20th marble on the track. All right, let's fucking do this. Good luck, and may your marble roll swiftly to the finish line. Exclamation mark boost to speed up your marble. And they're off. Look at them go. Look at them go. Who's going to be the first one down? It's Free Beer. Free Beer leading. But very, very tight race here. We'll have to see how things go when the first obstacle shows up. Free Beer cruising. Oh, the marbles are going to get split up here. Marbles do be splitting up. Oh, someone's going backwards. They're having a tough time navigating here, but some are going to make it through with Dodge in the front. Oh, we already got someone launched out of there. F's for F moo. And splat. Dodge still in the lead. Pretty commanding lead by the looks of it. Does this track have some hidden scary parts, though, that could shake up this race? Only time will tell. Going over the gear. And through the tunnel. Oh, dude, he went through that tunnel so fast. So very fast. What's in here? Another tunnel. This one's going to slow him down quite a bit. It's going to open up some room for another competitor, but not quite enough room to stop him. Will he make it through the closed window Ferris wheel, though? Oh, he's getting it bounced out. Huge upset. Huge upset. It's going to allow Paul the Go to take the win at the very end. Dodge is getting robbed. Dodge is getting absolutely robbed here. What a race. Who knows what happens in the mysterious closed window Ferris wheel, but it do be kind of dangerous. When did you die? Who knows? I do wish there was a replay feature in Marbles. I wonder if they've ever considered that. We have our last marbles here making their way to the finish line. More than half of us died? I think so. I think this map did live up to its 58% death rate. Oh, well, it's about to continue to live up to it, because boom, there goes one, and boom, there goes another one. And Paul the Go with the world record. Congratulations, Paul the Go. Good racing. And as is tradition, there must always be a sacrifice when it comes to marbling. And today that sacrifice is F Moo. So, 07s to F Moo. We appreciate your sacrifice. Good luck, Godspeed, and we'll see you on the other side. Chat will not forget you. Why do you have 0 points? It's because the season reset for Marbles. Marbles apparently has seasons. Is the stream choppy? I don't see anything on my end. Seems fine on my side. Am I the only one with broken Sanctum? So, the Sanctum, I talked about the Sanctum bug, but apparently they put out a patch today to fix it. So maybe try restarting the game. Supposedly they did put out a patch to fix it today. It's like a hotfix, so you shouldn't have to actually like download it from a store or anything. Oh, is there an update for it in the store? I thought it was a hotfix. Maybe you do have to download an update. Let's see. Do I have an update on my phone? I didn't see one on Steam, but... Oh, yes. Snap has an update on the App Store. So if you're doing it on mobile, I guess you probably have to update the app. Maybe on Steam, too? It must have automatically updated, though, because I didn't see any updates. Is Babu still #1? No, they fell down. Or someone eclipsed them. Could have been either. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It was me. I climbed from rank 800 to 1 and back again. Want to see me climb to rank 1 and back? Want to see me do it again? Type energy. Chat, I have a bold and brave idea. Is it better to make a bunch of Khazars or a bunch of Blarvels? Khazars I can make next turn. So the answer is clearly Khazar. Winds of Watum. Boo. That fucks with my plan a bit, sir. Although not that much. Actually, not really at all. Well, maybe a little bit. Do I play a big dude, or do I... Oh, I could... No, images doesn't do anything. Let's go. Yeah, I don't see any downtime on the stream side, so I'm guessing it might be a local internet issue. If you're getting freezes. Or maybe a regional issue. Do you think any of the cards from the portal pulls are worth it versus the 4 random unowned? Kind of depends on what unowns you are missing and what you're looking for. I personally like the portal cards, especially Gorgon. Gorgon's been my favorite. What did they update? They fixed the bug with Sanctum. Got Arshan from Sanctum. If you can't beat him, join him. Another one falls to the dark side. Laufey's also been cool. Uncle Ben is probably the weakest of the bunch, but I think he could have potential. Do 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 do. That's a Thor in their deck. Interesting. Low CL gamer, eh? Do 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 do. Yeah, I think out of them all, Gorgon is a very good one to get. You could always get it with tokens if you'd rather use your points elsewhere, or if you could use gold. I think actually the cheapest way to do it is if you want to use all your stuff, you can, and you have some gold, you can use the gold to do the portal pulls and use your regular charms for like the expensive stuff. That could be one way to do it. I did see the weekend mission bug. Kind of funny. It is kind of funny. I don't play temporal manipulation because I don't want to give them a big Agamotto. So they can buff their Agamotto. But we can do this. Well, actually, yeah. I think it's this. It'll pull wins or images. Does wins win the right if I... images definitely wins the right. Wins, so I go to 24, they go down 5 to 19. Or I go to 22, they go to 19. Plus 3 would get them to 22. Aries 8. Got them with their own Isan. I finished the Khonshu mission. It was easy. Just played Ben Brode over and over, and I used Morph. There you go. I don't even think that would actually count as playing it. I think you'd have to copy his hand somehow. You'd have to, like, White Queen it or something. What bug did they update? They fixed the one with the Sanctum scrolls, where these were not showing up properly. I have to decide what I want to use mine on. Thought about the Science Dog. I like Science Dog. I've also thought about this. Like, I like the matte red borders. And you don't get them very often. Oh yeah, I got a cool wolf split the other day. I've been playing a lot of wolf, because the wolf list is real fun. So I got a cool split on the wolf. It has a little confetti too. That was split number 5. Yeah, neat. This deck is really fun to play. I had a lot of fun playing this deck. If you like playing werewolf, I would recommend it. It's pretty solid. I swapped out Zabu for Nico. That was a great change. Zabu is just far too inconsistent in an Agamotto deck. Also, Nico is currently bugged, so you can use Draw 2 on the spells, which is really busted. Is Agamotto Zoo good? I'm liking it so far. We're 5-4 with it. My thing, and I was thinking about doing a little video on Agamotto for the weekend, maybe for tomorrow. I wanted to talk about, like, I think Agamotto is going to be a card a lot of people just jam into decks where he doesn't necessarily belong. The role of Agamotto, to me, is he kind of makes it so mid-rangey decks can go taller if they're built in a way to maximize his spell usage. Namely, images. Images is the best. Images is great. Your deck basically needs three things. You need to have some fodder on the board for images. You need... Actually, it's just two things. You need to have fodder on the board for images to transform into. And you need some decently large threats to ramp out. This is good for the event. Yeah, it probably works fine in the event. I played a little bit of Agamotto Zoo yesterday in the event, and it did fine. But I think a lot of people are going to put Agamotto in decks he doesn't really belong, and I think you will get punished for doing that. I mean, sometimes it'll still work out because the spells are strong, but I think it's really important to have a deck that can consistently make use of this card, because it just usually wins a lane if you can, or sets you up to win other lanes. Bolts is also really strong. Like, Bolts is like they made a big Psylocke. It's like, all right, you skip a turn, or you skip a lot of a turn, but you can do way more on the next turn. And I find that's especially good for decks that have surprise outputs. So, like, if you can suddenly slam down Blue Marvel and Khazar on the same turn as a Zoo deck, people might not be expecting that. Laufey or Malekith in an Affliction deck, it depends how they're built. I think you can build that deck either way. Let's see. Like, this is one I built with Malekith, and because I'm running Malekith, I was running Lizard. But you could also build it with Laufey, but I don't think you want them both in the deck. I think that the Malekith spot is either the Malekith spot or the Laufey spot. I'm not sure which one's better. They both have their own pros and cons. I'm leaning towards Malekith being better. What's up, Zemo? Mainly because it thins your deck. Getting the Hazmat on the final turn or your Cage on the final turn is good, and it gives you better odds of finding your Ajax, which is the big, strong thing the deck is doing outside of the Affliction. So this is where I lean on no Zabu, though. True. You can play Zabu if you want, but this is how I was running it. I didn't miss it as much as I thought I would. You can run both with Zabu. You can. Here's the thing, though. I think in general, Malekith is worse. Or, not Malekith. I think in general, Laufey is worse with Malekith because you have less stuff on the board for Malekith to sap. And I think 2 of the 4-drop slots in this deck are always supposed to be these 2 cards. You could run 4 4s, but that seems a bit too greedy to me. I just don't think you ever run an Ajax deck without these 2 cards. Like, if you have them, they are too good not to play in your Ajax deck. Would this deck be better with Agamotto? I think it's a permanent question for efficient power mid-range decks from now on. So, here's my thing with Agamotto. And this is why I think I might do the little video talking about it, because I think it's a really interesting topic. What this deck lacks is it doesn't have great ways to take advantage of images. And images is one of the stronger things Agamotto enables. That's not to say the other cards aren't good, right? Like, Winds is great. Bolts is great. Even this isn't really bad for drawing you a 5/13, right? Like, these aren't bad. However, you're not really measuring them up against other cards in your deck, right? What you're measuring them against is reducing the overall consistency of your game plan for these other effects. And I believe with something like Ajax, I don't think it's worth reducing the consistency of your game plan just to do Agamotto stuff, because it can't leverage Agamotto as effectively as other decks can leverage him. So hopefully that makes sense. That's kind of the video topic I want to do is the more I've played with this card, it's like he can go into a lot of decks, but I think a lot of people underestimate the hit to consistency for certain archetypes. So if you're going to take that hit to consistency, you really need to like have your deck built in a way where you're getting value out of all the Agamotto stuff. And most of them aren't hard to get value out of, right? Like the first three, these you don't have to build around heavily. These just are good, right? But the most expensive one, and I mean, you can still do it, and I think the deck will probably still work. Like a big one I'm curious about is in Scream. I know some people have been trying that, and I think it's worked well for them, but that's one where I'm really unsure if Scream, the benefit you get outweighs the lower odds of getting Scream. Am I leaning towards Wolf being his best list? I think Wolf is definitely one of the best lists for sure. I've really liked this list. It feels very versatile and pretty consistent. And it checks the boxes for images where it's like we have a bunch of small things we can toss away, and some decent things to copy. Like you make a big thing with Gwenpool, you could copy Gwenpool, you could copy the Wolf, copy an Agamotto. And we have Shang for some interaction. So like Wolf is one of them. Another one I really liked was this one, Mockingbird Sasquatch. Does the PC client say win Contra when you start in deck? Yep, same on PC and mobile. This one does it well too, where you have a lot of things to throw away to the images and you have good targets to hit with the images. This one doesn't have any control element though. Like I do think a lot of decks are benefiting from Shang right now, and that probably makes this version a little bit weaker. We do run Gorgon though, which is a nice hate piece, and we run E-Tree so we can get through the deck a little more easily. I really liked this one quite a lot. I think it's possible there's a version that runs Agamotto with Esson, but I haven't cracked that code yet. This is the... Wait, that's not it. Was that it? Or did I change it? I checked what the default Arsham list was, and it was basically this. No, it wasn't this. It was this. This is what autocomplete Arsham gives you. Autocomplete Arsham runs Agamotto and Esson, and I really don't think it's right, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm pretty unsure, but having access to a 5/10, it can also be a 5/13, and Arsham seems pretty good. The spells can do some silly stuff. I think I'm inclined to say the Doom one was better, but I don't really play much Arsham, so I don't have a lot of personal experience with the deck. But this is what the auto deck gave me when I put it in, and I was like, yeah, I could see that. I really don't know how I feel about this card in Arsham. Consistency is devalued because of the snap mechanic. Winning 8's much better than winning multiple ones. That's true. So like you can lower consistency in favor of surprise, and it can be worth it. But on the flip side, consistently getting 8 because you're executing your game plan more often is also another good way to win more cubes, right? Like, I think consistency matters a lot. But the other thing with Agamotto is the card hasn't been out for that long, and I think unlike most cards, it's going to take a bit longer to get a full feel of the impact of this card because there's just inherently more variance in the games with it, right? Because suddenly you're playing 16 card decks instead of 12 card decks. And sometimes you get all your spells and none of your regular cards, and it's really fucking annoying. Like, Bolts is a great card, but Bolts is conditioned on you having other cards you want to play out. So when your hand is full of fucking spells, it's like, ouch. This doesn't do very much. That's definitely one of the things I've noticed. So it's like, these decks definitely want to have more top end. Well, let's run Shadow King. I don't really see a lot of value in Shadow King right now, personally. I know Cam was playing last night and trying Shadow King. I wonder if that's for the mirror for opposing wolves. Because, I mean, what's gaining power incrementally right now in the metagame? I feel like Shadow King is a dead card a lot. And with this deck, I find most of the time I'm wanting to play like a big threat or a Shang. I mean, you can pair Shadow King with a Shang, so that's fine. But I feel like when I've been playing, Shadow King hasn't been a card that seems high value to me over any of these cards. Shadow King is the top cube rate since the patch, top 50% infinite somehow. That is surprising. What are they hitting? That's what I want to know. I mean, I'm sure it's a surprise card, right? Like, when it is relevant, nobody expects it, right? And so you probably are stealing more cubes with it. Agamotto 13 to 11, yeah. I mean, that is a 2-5, right? So that's something, I guess. Captain America, maybe? Oh, hitting Sam. I guess that's true. Sam's in a lot of decks. Sam's another interesting one, right? Because this is a card that values having smaller decks, so you're more likely to get your Sam, so your shield moves, right? So you would think, oh, Sam's a bit worse in an Agamotto deck because you're not getting Sam out as often. But Agamotto kind of fixes that because Agamotto says, well, you can turn this 1/1 do-nothing shield into a big fucking card with images. So he's like, all right, that's fine. Top 10% is Blob. There's a Shadow King target. Maybe it's against Arsham, I guess. Hazmat too. It does clear Hazmat. I don't know. Have you guys seen much Afflict? I'm not seeing much Afflict in this meta. I have seen like no Ajax. Maybe one since the new season. I have not seen very much Ajax. I guess it's good against the Black Knight deck. I don't know how popular the Black Knight deck has become, but Black Knight's a Shadow King target. So that could be something, I guess. This is the one I was trying for Agamotto Scream. I think it makes sense. I do find myself wondering if I should have another like high cost card in this deck. Because there aren't that many amazing image targets in this deck. And you don't have a lot of fodder for the images other than like Kingpin, maybe Bob, the Shield. It's enough, but Scream just gains so much power when you play Scream on 2 that I'm unsure if Agamotto ends up being an upgrade to it or not. It's one that needs more testing for sure. Do, do, do. Have you guys been playing Darkhawk? I've heard people talking about Darkhawk. But I haven't seen too many of the lists. So I'd be curious to see if you have a Darkhawk list that is working. I'd be very curious to see it. I'm torn here. This likely gets me the card. We'll do this. Okay. A little risky, but yeah, I guess I don't have to risk it. Actually, I kind of do because of the echo. Oh, they're on Arsham. No, I just want to play this. Galactus. Holy. Oh, wow. He got my fucking acid arrow back? Yikes. So I'm gonna fill. Can I fill? Yes, I can. Although I'd rather play Dazzler than Cap. So both of us have a million fucking mana. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not as much Darkhawk and Cass as I thought there would be either. Cass is sometimes a little weaker against Agamotto if the spells are in the deck, because she doesn't suck from spells. But I don't know, it's interesting. All right. Legion, Domino, Meek, Spectrum. Oh, I forgot he had the free card too. GG. Forgot about the free card. I was like, what? It's probably a small thing, right? No. We needed a fucking blue Marvel there, and we would have been chilling. Why the Winds card does what Widow did, but they're okay with it. It's not the same. It's different. It is definitely different than Widow. Because a big difference is you can't Winds a lane they don't have anything in. So the Wiccan deck did really, really good for me on the climb, but it started stalling out for me around the 90s. And I don't know, I'm not sure why. I don't know if that people adapted to it or just wasn't rolling as well or what. But I definitely got that feeling. I think it's still a good deck though. I think the Agamotto decks have been better though. This is my initial read. Oh, good lord. Well, speaking of Cassandra Nova... The other thing is consistency too, right? Like, Wins isn't showing up as often as Widow does on average. Bro, I need to find a Shang of the Chi variety. I need to find it fast. Wait, I don't want another bolts because we're going into the final turn. I don't know how this works with this. So, I mean, I guess we'll find out. Perhaps. Does this... Alright. I think I should get 2 Agamottos. I don't know if this is enough to win. I doubt it is, but... we can try. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm pretty cooked. That was a bit of copium. Speaking of copium, why is there a Legion in this Surfer deck? That I don't understand. Someone's facing a bit too much magic, I guess. What's up, Alexander? Yeah. I will get to streaming earlier eventually. I did it once and I'll do it again. This week wasn't the week, though. Did I try Isan with Hope instead of Wiccan? I have not. I've seen people do that, though. And I think it's okay. Oh, this is that dude who came into chat to fucking talk shit. The Arsham Sniper. They're gonna rope turn 1 because they're pulling up the stream. He literally just BM'd me. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. He must be 12. Well, the funny thing is, his Twitch chat name was like something 75 or 73 or something. And it's like, brother, I hope for your sake that is not your birth year, because if it is, that is like real sad. That is real sad. if you are that old, then you're BMing in a children's card game. It's like, I would hope not. I'd hope it's just a random number. But you never know with some people. White Queen, they get my Agamotto. Sure. So how do I want to do this? I want to set up...
What are you doing?
Do. Images, eh? Oh man, dude. I thought the big juicer owned me. I thought that's what he did. He even said it in the Twitch chat yesterday. It's crazy. Crazy. One of the features I like to see implemented is in anonymized mode for streamers and their opponents. That would be nice. So people... I mean, like... Yeah, if you want to go through enough effort, it is something you can... it is something you can hide. It's actually not even that hard to do, but I just don't find it to be really worth the effort. Like, I could put a little blur out over both names if I wanted to. But I just don't think that's really worth doing. Like, I could change my name and keep it a secret. It's like, I don't care that much. And it's not like it's... Fortunately for me, it's not a problem I have to deal with very often. The vast majority of people are cool. So it's not too big of a deal, but... That very small percentage of dickheads does come up sometimes. Unfortunately. KM does get sniped like crazy. He has it extra bad because, and this isn't really his fault, you know, we're all, obviously he's bigger, and when you're bigger, that's gonna play into it too, but, he, like myself, is not, or is prone to getting tilted sometimes, and so whenever you get, like, whenever it's clear what someone who's trying to be annoying or shitty is doing is making you mad, I feel like it ups the odds of them being annoying and shitty, you know? And it's not really fair, right? Like, you didn't ask to be put in that position, but it is 100% what happens. Like, people are more likely to seek it out because they know they can get, like, a rise out of you, you know? So I think one of the best things you can do is to try and not give them that satisfaction. But that can be easier said than done, you know? At the end of the day, it's just unfortunate, like, some people choose to act that way. This here, this here. I'm specifically not playing out the Agamotto because I don't want to give them a Shang target.
All systems go.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of anti-synergy with Dazzler and the spells. You're not wrong. Let's see what happens. Oh, that gives them a good Dracula target. That's spooky. That's quite spooky. I think we died. Unless the Dracula really low rolls. It did not low roll. Yeah, that'll do it. What got the Rocket and group buffs? It was Captain Marvel. Or no, Dracula got 2 of them, right? Dracula got 2. Captain Marvel got 1. Oh, and they got more because of the double. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, Dazzler, or not Dazzler, Captain Marvel real good with Gwenpool procs. Turns out. Pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe we should investigate into some Hawk decks. We're seeing a lot of Arshim. To travel with a single time? Ouch. Yeah, the Agamotto effect is real. Oh, dude, do not give us more extra energy. I don't need it. Nope. Not interested. Not interested in that. Thank you very much. I was talking about this earlier on Discord, but I was thinking about Snap more and what I like and what I dislike about the game. And I think for me, so like the doubling and the snapping stuff is cool, but for me as a player, I enjoy the gameplay more than I enjoy the doubling down aspect. I think the gameplay would be worse without the doubling down aspect because of the location RNG. But I like watching games play out, and I think it's unfortunate that the snap mechanic kind of, if you want to play the game optimally, you are encouraged to either like leave early a lot of times, or your opponent's encouraged to leave early a lot of times. And I dislike the effect that has on the gameplay, because I think the game is more fun when you watch most of the turns play out. This here, we can image it. Never given 2 of the best decks are Hela and Arshim. Yeah, no lies detected there. No untruths detected. Am I supposed to do it now? I think I'm supposed to do it on the final turn because I don't know if they're committing to the left now. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna play the Do They Have Shang-Chi game, I think. I think that's the game I'm gonna play. I think that's how we win this game, is say, you, sir, do not have the card Shang-Chi. Oh, yikes. Makes my play a little worse. It should still be hard for them to be 18 here, though, I would think. Depends on the Iron Patriot card, though. The Iron Patriot card could 100% beat me. Is Esson competitive? I think it can be. Do we think they're going to go for the right? They're really far behind on the right. I am confident. Shut the fuck up. You're bluffing Shang, little bro. You are bluffing Shang. And if you have Shang, then you're just a dickhead. Also, this is less power. I'm supposed to do this. Alright. Do it. Shang me. Shang me. Prove it didn't matter anyway. Oh. They have that. Yeah, that'll do it. They were confident. They were also a bit of a dickhead, but some players are like that. Do. Haha, I am confident. I am confident. Gargle my nutsack, little bro. It's like, what do you get out of being a massive chode? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. So I'm just trying to play a game, little bro. It ain't that fucking serious. We're playing a clown fiesta of a card game that is inherently anti-competitive. The fucking developers have done just about everything they can to not encourage a competitive scene for this game. So it's like, who are we really fooling here? We're playing for funny little points that don't do anything. That's annoying. Dude, these locations have been fucking ass. They've been really bad. I think I have to skip? Do I have to skip? I guess I can Jin. Jin lets me Blarvel. So it's a Zoo Mirror. They are not playing Agamotto, though. Now I wish I didn't put the Jhin there, but I mean, I guess I could have put it on the left. Okay, it's Doom ongoing. So they're going to get a little clogged up too. Oh, but this is really very bad for me. So did I just give up this lane and we go tall on the other two? That's probably how I have to play this. So we just play this here and accept that. Because we're not going to outpower them in the Smithsonian lane. Gorgon? Okay, that's fine. It's a little annoying. But it could be worse. Can I win? Is the question. We could go. So they're going to get another bot, which will bump these 1, 2. And then let's say they have Spectrum 2, 4, 6, 8, and then another 2. So they're going to add 12 here. Best case. So they go up to 27. We are not ever hitting 27, right? Like this gets us to 21. If we move the shield out, do this and then move the shield out. I still don't know if that's enough though. Be 10 and 11, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I think we might beat the middle by 1, but if we beat the middle, I don't know if we beat the left. Let's see. So we would have had... So this goes up by 10. We take out the shield to go here. We play Agamotto here. So we have 11, 10, 21, 25, 28. So you have 28. They gain 4 and then... 8, so they gain 12. So they go 27. So we win this lane versus Spectrum. As long as they don't have anything else to pump this other than the Spectrum and the Doombots. The shield goes left. That gets us 3. This is 4, goes up to 6. So we have 6 and 3 is 9, 10, 11. And we play, I guess, Shauna is our biggest thing. So 11 and 4, or 11 and 5, 16. They have, they get to play something this turn, and then they get a bot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were always dead. Pretty sure we were always dead. To Shauna, or not to Shauna, to Spectrum. Do 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 do. All right, double caps is pretty good. Mockingbird is also pretty good. I think I'm going to snap this. Actually, is it best to play bird now? I don't think it is. I think we hold and we do this. Because if I get Acid Arrow, that's quite good for me. I'm having trouble doing the Conchu challenge. Any tips? Yeah, that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. Oh, they're a clog deck. Rude. I think I'm literally just gonna pass. Play arrow, pass. Next turn, bolts and bird. Sure. I'm actually gonna put this mid so they can't clog me. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I have bad news for you, friend. I have some bad fucking news for you. The clogger has become the cloggy. I'm gonna switch to something else. I wanted to try Darkhawk. Because I feel like... How did we do with Zoo? Yeah, Zoo started strong and then fell. Although I think we had some pretty dog shit luck. And we did have at least one bad stay with this deck. Pretty shitty locations for a lot of the games, though. Zoo really does suffer from bad locations. Do you think they'll give everyone 200 tokens? Maybe, if they can't fix it in time. This was the Darkhawk deck I was playing. This was before the season. I mean, I bet it would work now. I think I'd want to weave in, like, Gorgon. I bet this deck is still good. Kind of underplayed. I do not need 2 Arsham decks in my collection. So, let's put in the hate cards. So we'll put in Gorgon. Gorgon, Hawk, Cass, Korg. Alright, this is where we're starting. I bet you could make a wolf deck with this. Just like a small wolf package. Would it be good? I don't know. But we could try it. Oh yeah, wait, did someone redeem marbles? Did I forget about marbles? I feel like someone might have redeemed it and I forgot. Is that what happened? Or no, we did the marbles game, didn't we? Yeah, I scrolled up. There was a Grand Prix redeem earlier? Wait. I can fact check you, chat. Don't make me fact check you. I actually have a way of seeing this. Let's see. Let's see. Get ready to spam caught. Get ready to spam caught. Falcon. Review requests. Nope, the last marbles was splat 1 hour ago. You guys got caught. Chatter's caught in 4K. Maybe I don't run Wolf and I just run a small bounce package. Yeah, Black Widow's kind of cool with Gorgon. Where is Widow? Oh look, I got this as a random open. We got the Pterodactyl Widow. The odds for splits change. I just got a gold cap with Black Crackle, and I hadn't split them too many times. So, a bunch of stuff did change when Mastery got introduced. In general, the odds of getting base gold and base ink got a bit lower. Quite a bit lower. But they did implement a protection for gold with Crackle and ink with Crackle. So there's like a 10% chance to get that starting on split 4. So it's possible you can get a gold or an inked with Crackle as soon as split number 4 now. So that might be why you got it early. I got that on my Luke Cage. I think I'm still going to use this one. I think I play Gorgon and Widow, and then they have 15 energy from Wiccan and Bolts, yeah. So yeah, it is one of the upsides of this system. Alright, so we have these cards. We want some more stuff to benefit from Mr. Falcon here. Do I run enough stuff for playing Torres? I feel like our curve's a little high for Torres, but we could adjust that by cutting the copycat. I am a sucker for playing Torres. And I can play Grandmaster. We've had one marbles game today, yes. I think having 2 bounce effects might be enough. I think this might be enough. What do you put in for the last card? Maybe a 4? Nico, yeah, Nico's good. Let's try it. Bum, bum. Double Electra Torres lane value, dude. Oh, I want to show the meme I posted. I thought it was pretty funny. I thought it was a good meme. Hmm. 6 cards in deck. This will push this to 9. So I'm okay with that. Oh, actually it goes to 11. Well, good news. Gorgon is taxing their demon. I do worry they're running Shang in a Kitty Pride deck, but I guess we'll see. This is awkward. Beast the Cass. Honestly, probably not a bad idea. There's really not much else we're doing. And I guess I'll play the Nico anyway and draw 2. Or we'll hope that we top deck Hood. Hey, Infinite in 2 hours playing your deck from yesterday? Awesome. Congrats. Nice job. Nico before Beast? Look, we got rewarded. It worked out. Poggies. Never doubted. Never doubted. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I should have played that. No, I couldn't have played on the Torres lane. That doesn't work. Does not in fact work. Cosmo. Okay, well that's good news. That means I don't have to worry about fucking Shang-Chi. So they have a big Kitty Pride. So I'm guessing they're going to go for these 2 lanes. Okay, they left. Do 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 do. Well, they're adding some new endgame bosses to the D4 PTR. That's cool. Do 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 do. What's up, David? All right, so I'm going to play this. We have a plan, chat. We have a plan. A plan is being had. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but we're gonna try. We're gonna have a lot of demons. We're getting demonic on them. Don't go mid, Miss Colleen. I'm asking you nicely. She did not respect my request. Sad. Well, the good news is that tells me I'm just definitely giving up mid. Oh, wait. We can Nico. Get rid of it. This denies me a draw, but I think denying myself a draw is worth denying them too. And I think I actually want the Nico to be in the middle. It won't go back to my hand, but that's fine. Frigga the Blade, okay. Mr. Meek. That's fine. I mean, is my final turn just going to be playing 80 million demons? This. This gets me 2 demons. 2 demons. And I get these 2 back, so I get 4 more cards. Denies myself another draw, but what are the other draws aren't really doing much for me. Not looking good. He moves. Oh, I didn't play anything in the left yet, have I? Shit. Not gonna lie, I thought I played something there already. A little bit of an oops on that one. It's fine. We're leaving anyway. We do not have the power to win this game. I don't know if I like Widow in this deck. It's cute with Gorgon, but like the problem I have with Widow is it really conflicts with, like, it's not a card you can play later. And it's also not a lot of stats on the board. I'm thinking about jamming in like a Copycat instead. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, someone who this deck should, in theory, be good against. Widow to activate crushed it? Yeah. It kind of did. Samuel. Victoria. Seems pretty good. Wolf is spooky. Copy has some anti-synergy with the core shuffling. Yeah, you can lose out on some information that way. That's true. I mean, they seem pretty screwed. We just do this. And then I can play Darkhawk, Nico, Grandmaster. I snap. I will snap. They have a lot of energy, but they only have 4 cards. Hey, Blue. How's it going? Ooh, pyramid broken. Got him. Got him. So they have 2 demons, but the demons cost quite a bit. They could go for the right with Wolf and then play a demon mid, but I'm pretty sure we beat that with just Darkhawk. I guess if they play, they need like a cheap on reveal. The Wolf doesn't win here with just a cheap on reveal. I think we win. Is it overkill to put this here? Do I ever just play this here and assume if they're moving the Wolf is either staying here or it's going here. If it's only going here if they can win this lane. And if it's going here, they're never winning this lane. So I should play for the left, I think, is the way to do it. All right. Well, I'm very pleased I made the play I did. I guess Darkhawk still wins, though, doesn't it? In the middle. Does Darkhawk still win in the middle? $19. No, Darkhawk. Or yeah, Darkhawk does win in the middle. We get 36, right? Yeah. Or no, 34. 34. It wins by 1. Should have thought about playing around images. I was not thinking about playing around images. Well, that was a pretty good example of the deck doing what I want it to do. Thanks for the videos. I never play Arsham or Hip. Did after your video. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. I'm glad you're having fun with it. At some point, I'm going to take it for a spin just to use the Hip variant, because the Hip variant is pretty cool. And it is cool how it gives you a lot of cards. Even with my personal grudge against Mr. Shem. It's a good variant. Do 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 do. What's the card next week, chat? They are playing. They were playing. This is the person playing the Captain Marvel deck, right? Starbrands next week. Gotcha. Turn one snap, kind of spooky. What we have is kind of spooky too, though. You learn things from the other Marvel streamer. Apparently boost is a real thing, but you have to turn it on. Oh, that's funny. Although, isn't it kind of funnier if it's like a meme? I feel like. Dude, I need fucking board space. I have ideas here, chat. I have ideas. I'm gonna do this. Alright, yeah. Alright, they're casting me. But, joke's on them. I'm gonna cast them harder. Hopefully. And if it's turned on and you use it, it takes away points if you win. So every time you win while boosting, it docks your points. Interesting. So bounce. I think I need to play this so I can play all these cards. Also, all the seasonal best lap times just reset yesterday. Yeah, we were talking about the reset stuff. Is it ever this? We get 1, 2, 3, 4 Korg procs? No, it's never that. It's never that. It's probably just this. Wait, no, I want a Korg. Not the Cassandra. So we can't play the cast? Yeah, we're just gonna play the Hawk, right? I mean, I died to Ajax, but surely no Ajax. Cast is bigger. The one we would have copied wouldn't have been bigger. The copy would have been 6 power, right? It would have gained another 6, but Korg Darkhawk's bigger. Because Korg's going to give this to 13. Nice. What was this? Could play the copycat, but we don't have space for the copycat. It would have been in Cancun, right? Because we had to play the... I mean, I guess we could have played the Torres in the left, too. But it worked out. Basically, we were fine as long as they didn't have Ajax. If they had Ajax, it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, also, I was wondering why this Darkhawk wasn't as big as I thought it was. It's because it was -4'd by Cassandra. Oh, you did have the Ajax. GG's. GG's, stars. How's Afflict treating you? I haven't seen too much Afflict, but I assume it's still pretty good. It's just, you know, not really using the new cards, so not as many people are playing it right now. Really well, nice. Are you running Diamondback? Or no Diamondback? Any idea why Conchu's in there? Definitely seems like a little bit of a mistake. They might have planned Conchu for the first week and then changed it, and yeah. That would be my guesstimation. Yeah, Diamondback's been real good in it, I think, too. Oh, it's a hawk off. We're rocking out with our Korgs out, as they say. This is... Oh, man, this is going to get out of hand really quickly. But I think I'm supposed to do it. I don't know. Oh, he's on an Agent Venom version. Interesting. I suppose this could be an Agent Venom deck if I trimmed the copycat. Oh, wow. Ah, fuck me. I'm just supposed to abandon the Grandmaster plan entirely now, I'm pretty sure. Because this just goes to the fucking moon. I don't even need to play the demon this turn, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so they're playing Torres too. Oh, I stole their Iron Man, bro. He's very dead. He is very dead. We just do this, get these 3 back. Free leader. Not a great pull, but we don't really need that great of a pull. We'll play the Hawk, and we'll play... So the final turn's going to be Dark, or the final turn's going to be Copycat in the middle. So I'm pretty sure I'm just going to go this here. And then we're going to go Copycat the Iron Man here. Sable leader. And I'm not sure I see a world where they beat that. I mean, maybe with the free card they got if it's good enough. Both our decks are doing pretty strong things right now, though, so who knows? But I don't think they beat this. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. And this is why I like Copycat. Copycat is just such a professional scam artist. Also, does anyone else agree that Copycat's original form should have been Black Cat? I can't be convinced otherwise. Stealing the opponent's like thing and copying it back when it like took the effect feels like the most thematically perfect Black Cat card ever. Yeah, she's good with the Agamotto spells. Definitely a reason I put her in the deck. Marbles. All right, we can do marbles. We can do marbles. Isn't Falcon 2 bigger than leader? Actually, you're right. Yeah, it is. I was counting the effects, like the double procs, but I wasn't counting his base power. So I was like, oh, it's the same. No, it was not the same. The other way was 2 more power. Good eye, good eye. I like how this deck feels so far, though. It's just a slight iteration of the deck I was playing with Darkhawk before. But we are teched a little bit more into punishing Arsham / Agamotto. And so far, it feels like that's working out pretty well. What did I change from my original version? My original version had another bounce card, so it had Toxin. Although 2 bounce cards has been fine, I think. I'm not sure if Falcon 2 is better than Toxin or not, or Falcon 1's better than Toxin. I think they both have merit. One of the nice things about Falcon, though, is he lets you put another 1-drop into the Joaquin lane. But one of the downsides is if you play like an early demon, it can sometimes fuck you up a little bit. Copycat did her job. Cassandra's doing her job. Like, yeah, this seems it seems like it works. It seems like it works. And one thing I really love about Grandmaster is Grandmaster makes me feel better about playing a 1-drop on 1, because then you can go Torres mid on 2 into Grandmaster 1-drop on 3. That's a really strong line for this deck. Yeah, Falcon, I agree. Falcon does work better with Grandmaster. I think so too. Yeah, I feel like this makes sense. I feel like this deck makes sense. I'm just happy Gorgon's working. I like Gorgon. She's fun. She is fun. Classic good old hate bear kind of card. All right, let's get marbles set up. Quick little marbles game. Gorgon's a she? No, it's a dude, but it's gonna take a while for me to break that habit. We looked it up yesterday. We looked it up yesterday, and Gorgon is a dude. I didn't think they were a dude. But they are. And someone in chat pointed out that in mythology, Gorgons are traditionally female. And I think that's part of it. Do you prefer Laufey or Malekith? We were actually talking about this earlier. I think I lean towards Malekith. But I think both have their merits. I like Malekith because he has let me try out running Lizard. But the real reason I like Malekith is because it gets you to draw Ajax more. But I think they both have a lot of merit. Like, I think they're both good in the archetype. It's unfortunate that the archetype has so many good 4s you can't, like, fit them both. Because Anti-Venom and Man-Thing take up the other 2 slots. Let's do Colorful Waters. We're trying out, we've been trying out new maps. So these are maps that are like brand new. Are they any good? Who knows? But we're trying them out. Exclamation mark, play to get a marble. Play. This one looks cool. Looks pretty fucking cool. No, no. This shit makes me want to go on like a water slide. Oh, that's gonna get chaotic, huh? Very cool map. Very cool map. Hey, Mr. Paul, how's it going? Big ass map, yeah. I still want to make a map for the community. I think that'd be fun. I just have to look into how to do so. I'll get to it at some point. Oh yeah, Eco was the one who started out with the Surfer Diamondback one, right? That was a cool list. 21 marbles. Look at that. Very high participation rate. It'd be cool if whoever played it outside of us had to listen to the Marvel song in it. That would be cool if I could attach a song to it. Alright, last call, last call. Last call for marbles. Get it now or forever look on in envy as your fellow chatters race to the death. So does boosting work or nah? So right now, boosting is only a thing for fun. Apparently there's a setting I can change to change that, but I don't think I'm going to. I think it's better as it is. Because I don't think the point system actually matters at all outside of Grand Prix. Alright, let's get ready to roll. Good luck. May your marble roll swiftly and fiercely to the finish line. And they're off. Here, I'll move the camera. Who's going to be the first to make it down the pinball-looking machine? Who's going to be the first? It's Zemmel. Zemmel going down the middle path. Oh, Mr. Paw, no. You just got here. Mr. Paw, no. How'd that even happen? Oh, dude, there are so many marbles going over the edge. Well, a few. Dude, I'm winning. I'm winning. Go, marble, go. Go, marble, go. Go, marble, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I believe in you, little marble. Get me the first win of the season. This map is kind of sick. I think so, too. It's the refraction split. It is. Oh, come on. Come on, little marble. Come on. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Dude, my marble's elite. My marble's elite. Oh, no, it's getting a little stuck, though. It's getting a little stuck. Alright, it unstuck, but Keepog has taken the lead. Anyone else get banned from Sanctum? Banned from Sanctum, what do you mean? Oh, you can't. If you're having issues with the scrolls, you should check if there's an update for your game, because they just put out an update today to fix an issue people were having getting into Sanctum. Alright, go, 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 go. You're better than this marble. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. No, Keephog, no. Oh, oh. Dude, it's going to be a photo finish. It's going to be a photo finish between these two marbles. Keephog, no. Oh my god, dude. It's so close. Oh, we edged it out. Let's fucking go. Dude, I wish I could replay that. We were literally like butting heads at the end of it. Rigged. It's rigged. Rigged marbles game. Rigged marbles game. Look at the strawberry go. Here come the rest of them. No, Alexander! Oh, dude, you're right at the end. You got bumped off. Oh, dude, horror story too. People are just falling off a lot at the end here. Dangerous map, man. Dangerous map. I love the design of this. This is a fire map. We have to check out new maps more often. World record! Let's go! Fuck yes. That's gonna happen a lot when we check out new maps. First win of the season, baby! Can't spell rigged without GG, am I right? Am I right? Congratulations to our top 10 finishers. Me, followed by Keepog. Dude, that was so close. Vash, Daj, Johnny Tamale, Spacewax, Zemel, CS Spears, Surf Lewis, and Moscow Chad. And as always, sacrifice is demanded. And unfortunately, it is Mr. Paw. We won't forget you, Mr. Paw, or all that you have sacrificed to enable this beautiful marbles race. We know you just got here and we're sad to see you go. But it's okay. We'll see you on the other side. And you'll grow from this. You'll come back stronger. And who knows, you might even be the next Marbles champion. Find out next time on MarvelSnap. Thanks for playing. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Marbles. Hope you had fun. I know I did. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, on Marble Ball Z. I watched the first episode of Daredevil the other night. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. I'm going to watch the second episode tonight. But I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to doing the Daredevil cosplay. Daredevil cosplay is going to be real fun. I'm waiting for the suit to come in. I also have to do a little bit of painting to the cowl. I might do something fun where I might see about getting the like the, what do you call the fucking, the thing he wore when it wasn't the Daredevil mask, like the black like cloth he wore before he like had the suit. What's that called? Have I read the Born Again comic run? I have not. I have not. So that is all new to me. White man's do-rag. I wasn't sure if it had a name. Bandana, pirate hat, headscarf. I was thinking headscarf. That was what I was thinking. I wasn't sure if there was a term for it, though, if it was literally just a cloth. Oh, you fucker. Alright, well, now we need to find Sam Wilson. We need to find Samuel Wilson. Or not Sam Wilson. We need to find... I mean, yes, Sam Wilson. You know what I mean. They hit the 1 in 4. Yeah, that was an unfortunate pull. Oh god, I hope I don't get Arshim. Please don't Arshim me, little bro. Oh yeah, Bolt's ball sack. That's pretty good. So I have 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I draw Darkhawk, I can play all my cards. The only thing I'm wondering is if I play this here to try and get Prio so I don't get Eliathed. Probably worth it. Oh, I hate everything. Oh god, I'm gonna lose now. I hate everything, chat. Fuck me. Wait, if I draw... No. I'm probably dead, right? We only need 9 power, and they have 5 cards. Dude, Arshim, gargle my ball sack, you lucky fuck. Get a random Polaris and then get wins too in your 80 card deck, you piece of shit. I hate everyone who plays this deck. It's so fucking cringe. We play the counter deck and they just... This is why Arshim is fucking horseshit. It's like, you can play the counter deck all you want, but they always find a way to just scam you for everything you're worth. It's such horseshit. If they're thinking about it this hard, I'm guessing they might not have a way to win here. But... They left! Alright, whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. There's no world I'm staying in to get punished for 8, but I will happily take -0 cubes. Even though it's still horseshit. That's still absolute horseshit that they get the perfect thing they need. Because of course they do. Because that's just what Arshim players do. But at least they didn't get the punish to actually win the game. But it's... Agamotto has found a way to add a new level of salt to Arshim. Because you're adding more fucking cards in the deck. And they're still getting the perfect things that they need. No, my demon. I mean, I guess I'll play it. My Arshim opponent Legion 6 cost 1 less. And played an Arshim Isan turn 5. Pulled Jubilee that pulled MMM. Holy god. I'm okay getting rid of this. Streamer is Hulk. Days with no rage on Arshim equals 0. True. Ajax is the bottom card of their deck. I'm gonna press the snap button. Well, at least we got our SP back. Had to happen to me as the Arshim player. Testing him. Legit only one because I top decked my Shang. Classic, classic. Yeah, dude. Dude, I need like a I need like a swear jar for Arshim bitching. It would be so full. It would be so full all the time. I will bitch about that card forever and always. But yeah, kind of going back to it, what I've been thinking about with like the snap mechanic and all that stuff, I've realized that the decks I end up hating the most in this game are ones that have very one-sided snap equity, like where they have information you can't reliably account for. So some examples include Arsham, Hela, the fucking Iron Patriot card. I'm gonna do this, and then we'll Grandmaster the Hood. Still seems good. What about Valentina? I don't mind Valentina quite as much. Hela's a good example because you never know if they're getting the Hela or not, so you can't like. It's basically one-sided snap equity. I mean, like I think a little bit of it, like some of these kind of cards are okay. What's going on with the weekend missions? There's just a bug, and it's putting it's having Khonshu. Actually, I think I want the Korg. There's just a bug where it picked the wrong card. I'm sure they're gonna fix it somehow, but yeah, it's not currently the thing it's supposed to be for the weekend mission. Oh, dude, I'm so close to being able to do what I want to do here. So, you know, this is fine, because I can just do this, this, and then next turn... Do I even want the extra energy? I do this. These all are free. I don't want the extra energy. I just play this. The fuck are they playing? Conchu originally data mined for a different week? That's what I was wondering too. I don't think he was though. Although it could have been a thing where they were thinking about doing it and then they decided no, we're not going to do it, but they never changed it in the code, you know? That is certainly possible. Or a possibility. So my final play will be Darkhawk Demon. If they give me an extra energy, I'll play the Sable.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I'll do this just in case, because their name is fucking Sniper. I haven't had any reason to think they're sniping, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah, I can show the wolf deck. I can show the wolf deck. Actually, do I want to change? No, I'm fine. Snapchat as streamer mode like Rivals did. Yeah, someone was mentioning that earlier, and I think that would be a good idea. Like I was saying to chat, like I could do like it's something we as streamers have the capability to like do. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. I could blur out the names and I could change my name, but like, oh, is that use ML? GG's. GG's. But yeah, it's like way too much work and no one wants to do it. And then, yeah, it's just not enjoyable. You know what else is not enjoyable? My fucking game crashing. I'm gonna hope this doesn't crash my stream. The last time the game crashed like this, it broke my stream. Oh, you meant that was you who brought up the thing. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I see. Please don't crash my OBS. Please. Please don't do it. I love the Cosmo Jam. That's great. Alright, here, let me show the Wolf deck, though, real quick, though. Also, we are crushing it with this Darkhawk deck. Doing quite well. This was the Wolf deck. I cut Zabu for Nico, though. Didn't they add a patch today for that, or was that just for Sanctum? I'm pretty sure the patch today was just for Sanctum. I don't know if they did anything else, but Sanctum was the priority. But yeah, it's this. The Babu came up with this list. They were playing Galacta here, but I put in Gwenpool for Galacta, and I cut Zabu for Nico, because Zabu kind of sucks in such a big deck. You get it early less often. You don't always find your 4-drops. I did not like Zabu. It's not lagging as much after the patch. Maybe there was something for that. Alright, well, I don't know if the stream's going to crash when I reopen, but if it does, refresh it in like 30 seconds. Hopefully it doesn't crash. But the last time Snap crashed like that, it broke my stream. Also, I just back? Is it back? I'm hoping that didn't kill the broadcast on the YouTube side. It's back. We're back. Okay. Back on YouTube. Cool. SD owns some compensation. Yeah, they do. It doesn't happen super often. That used to happen every time I restarted the game. Now it only happens if the game crashes. Or like black screens. Oh, I'll take a look, Spacefox. Ooh, that does look pretty cool. 4 4s. I respect the commitment. And a Sarah. Interesting. On to me. Do. Going on to me. Bum. Might do a little conquest just to get some medals. I'm pretty pleased with the Darkhawk deck's performance. Somehow I have more viewers after the stream went down. That's kind of funny. I'm guessing other people probably went offline. Or whatever. Not going to complain about that, though. Usually it's the opposite. I guess people got the go live notification. That's funny. Conquest is fun till we run into a Hella and are stuck in a game playing him. That's the neat part. I care very little about Conquest, so if I get an unfavorable matchup, I'll just fucking leave. I will take my ball and go home and find another game. That's my secret. Okay, never mind. The Twitch thing lied. It didn't update. That's alright. No Khonshu gaming, SMH my head, yeah. Sad. Well, I submitted for partner on Twitch again, and I think there's a good chance of me getting it. They also didn't immediately reject me after 2 days, which is what's happened every other time. And I mean, I'm hitting the requirements, but the way Twitch does it, they want you to have been hitting the requirements for 2 months. And my stream numbers were not great in December, but they were great in January and February, and so far in March. So here's hoping. Partner doesn't actually do anything tangible for me at all. I just want the stupid little check badge. I actually do not care about, like, partner doesn't really, like, it's not like it's gonna make me more money or provide me any more opportunity. I just want the stupid little badge. All right, we are gonna hold. Oh shit. Bet your numbers will get better the more marbles you run. That's just science. That's just literally the opposite of my experience. If anything, I know that some people get scared away by the marbles, but I do it in spite of that because I think it's fun. So you're welcome. I don't know why I was playing Nico there. It's just not a smart place to put the card. That partner gives you a 50-50 profit split. No, the 50-50 is the default. You can, when you're, well, actually, you don't even need to be a partner for this. They have this thing called Partner Plus, where if enough people sub to you, you can earn, I think it's like 60-40 and then 70-30. I believe. But no, 50-50 is the default split. I'm not sure if it was always the default split, but it is now. Is it better to get the extra mana here, do we think? Kind of like it. Plus, if it hits Nico, we get a second cast. Yeah. I'm hating the game right now. So many losses to randomness, plus low FPS and bugs on PC. Yeah, the bugs are really rough. Bugs are super rough right now. Look at all this value. Holy shit, that's a Beta Ray bill. Just snapped into expansion. Great hand. Gives me a fucking Mr. Negative. Yeah. Classic snap right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cards. Have a rock. Dude, look at all these sables. There's so many sables. Oh, and we get Nico? Good lord, dude. That's not fair. That's just straight up not fair. That's straight up unfair, bro. I didn't know about the scroll bug, and I was holding 12 scrolls without knowing it, so I had a bit of lost time. Yeah, I would really like them to at least throw a few scrolls or charms at people, because, like, it was a pretty major problem for a lot of people. But they haven't really said anything other than they fixed it.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Whoa. Little bro almost got me with the double Shadow King. Shout out to Miss Minoro for saving my ass. Also, I've been thinking about some other games to add to like the stream rotation. I'm like Snap's still gonna be the main thing I do, but I want to introduce some other stuff. The main one at the top of the list has been Balatro. But another game I think would be really fun would be going through the Guardians game. I picked that up a while ago, and I've heard it's really good. Did they say there was a fix for the lag? Let me look. I don't think so. I know someone said after the patch they were getting less lag, but given the patch was giving people, or the lag was affecting different people differently, I don't know if it was like a fix it for everyone kind of thing. Let's see. Also, I made a thumbnail for like the concept I was talking about, the going through like the dev questions and answers. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna make a video about it and put it out on like Sunday or something. We're investigating the Khonshu mission weekend issue. Stay tuned. I saw an answer about temporal manipulation working as intended when Agamotto's in your graveyard and it pulls him to your hand. I'm curious what makes him retrievable from the graveyard, but not if he's been stolen, as in an opponent's hand. Yeah, I was wondering about this too. I had a match where my Agamotto was stolen via location effect. So when I threw down temporal to see what would happen, it didn't do anything. The opponent later played Agamotto. He didn't have the buff from the card, so I think it just fizzled. Hard text says I should be able to pull him to my hand so long as he's not in play. Our game explicitly defines ownership as whoever has the card right now. Once the card changes sides, that's it. And temporal manipulation only buffs your Agamotto. I do think that's a little silly. I think it should be able to yoink it back. But I guess I can see how it's not coded that way. Snap updates. Is it in here? No, game news maybe? We're dealing with the refreshing issue. We've just released a fix. Yeah, they only talked about this. They didn't talk about the performance issues. The performance issues are really bad for some people. I am very fortunate that for whatever reason, I don't have the issues a lot of people are having. It would make more sense if temporal would yoink it back. That's what I think too. I think, like, I find it a little annoying how they split hairs sometimes on what's intuitive and what's not intuitive. Because I'll tell you, Mr. fucking Jones, that for someone who preaches a lot about having intuitive interactions that people don't get confused about, I think that is a very confusing interaction. Like, that might be how you guys have coded the game till now, but it doesn't mean you can't make an exception. After all, intuitiveness is your goal, right? What is going on? I'm complaining about how the Agamotto spell doesn't take him back if your opponent took it from your hand. Or I guess in theory, your deck. Your opponent discarded Agamotto with a card. Can temp bring it back? Yes. If your Agamotto is discarded or destroyed, or I think even exiled by Yondu, I'm pretty sure it comes back. Also, I know it's technically banished, but it's very unlikely I'm going to break the habit of calling it exile. Yeah, I mean, the spaghetti code, it could be a pain to code. I'm sure there are a lot of things like that. It just annoys me that they make a stink about some things sometimes when they're like, no, this isn't actually intuitive. And it's like, bro, you have bigger fish to fry when it comes to intuitive interactions. They're kind of pick and choose with it. Probably based on the code. Is there any reason not to pull random Series 4/5 cards from Sanctum right now? Not that I can think of. Drops have happened. You can't wait for the new card because Sanctum ends on Tuesday. Oh, shit. Marble Grand Prix. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's Grand Prix time, folks. Uncle Ben's Spidey should trigger with Galactus, but doesn't. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's like... It's because of how the timing works on like on-death checks versus something like Nimrod, which is also an on-death check, but it doesn't need the location because it's not checking where it is. It checks the other locations. But it is weird. All right, Grand Prix. Let's Grand Prix it up, and we're going to do more new maps because new maps are fun. Rocky Unfortunate Climb. Let's do Celebration of the Insanity and what should the last at the end of the race or total all the races is the winner. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. This is a Rocky Unfortunate Climb. Dude, we have explosive barrels here. This is going to be a very unfortunate climb. I think most of these have high death rates. I think a lot of these are high death rate maps. So, it's time to risk it all. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. You know the rules, but in case you don't, if you finish first, you get VIP. If you finish last, including DNF, you get a 12-hour timeout. If you're a VIP and you win, you get a sub. If you have a sub, one will be provided to the chat. And if I lose, if I'm dead last place, the chat gets 5. Since this is a Grand Prix, your total score is going to be tracked across all 3 races. And that's going to determine our final placing. So that's how it works. Without further ado, we'll give it one last call. Exclamation mark play now. Or forever watch in silence. Should make it, if you lose with VIP, you lose your VIP and get timed out. That seems kind of harsh because the VIP only lasts a week anyway. Probably be more beneficial to me. Alright, 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. Good luck. May your marble roll swiftly to the finish line. Down the track they go. Where they stop, nobody knows. Look at them go. Look at them go. Alexander going to be the first one down. Although being first is a little bit dangerous in this one because of those explosive barrels. We'll have to see how his marble handles this. Alright, his marble is going to slow down a bit on the cube, which might let another marble come and take the bullet for him. Oh, is Crack going to take the bullet? Boom! Oh! Oh, lordy. Crack is going to take the bullet for Alexander. Oh, there goes King Bjorn. Turns out being ahead wasn't the move in this race. Oh my god, so many marbles getting ejected. Holy. Oh no, Space Wax's strawberry. This is chaos. This is chaos. Dude, so many marbles are dying. It's carnage on this track. Like the fucking Daytona 500 out here. Sea Light is winning. Are there any more explosives on the track? I don't see any. So they might be in the clear. That swing killed a lot of marbles. It sure did. It killed a whole heck of a lot of marbles. Sea Light swinging in. Gonna get stopped. Oh, there was an explosion on the track. I'm not even sure from what. There must have been a barrel people dodged. I don't even know. But it killed Keepog and Skada. And just like that, there are only 6 marbles remaining. Only 6 marbles remain. Who's gonna make it through? Who's gonna make it through? Look at him go. Give me dim notes. Oh! Are they going to land? Oh, they were so close. Sea Light are going to make it into the finish, though. 5 marbles remain. Can they make it? Looks like a straight shot from here. And that is our first race. Sea Light coming in first, followed by Knights Temple, Dirk, Emma, and CS Spears. Most of the racers did not even make it to the finish line. Absolute carnage on this map. That's devastating too, because that means less points. You only get points if you finish, I'm pretty sure. Let's go to the next map. Can I still join or I'll get banned because I missed a game? Alright, so how it works is if you missed a game of the Grand Prix, you have a higher odds of losing. However, usually you're not the only one who missed a game. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. How many are we doing? There are 3. There are 3. That's what the Grand Prix is. Grand Prix is a best of 3. So usually there are a few people who miss a game, and your odds are worse, but if it happens to a few people, you're not guaranteed to lose. Surely I don't get banned, surely. Alright, marbles line up at the starting line. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. This one has a Jeff. All these maps have high death rates, so should be some entertaining marbles action. I don't see where the death rates are coming from on this one, though. I guess we'll find out. Give it another 30 seconds to get your marble. Do I need to retype if you didn't type in? Or yeah, you need to do it at the start of every race. It doesn't carry over. It does not carry over. It remembers your points, but it will not auto put you in. So you do have to do it at the start of each race. All right. A last call. Last call for round 2 of the Grand Prix. Marbles are at the starting line, ready to go. Let's send them off. Got some last minute additions making their way in. And they're off. Where does it say how many are in the race? Well, in the top corner here, it shows the top 10. But, oh, and it says, I guess it's a little blocked by my overlay, but I can see how many marbles are left in the top. All right, Skada, Emma, and Keepog with early leads here. Can they maintain them, though? Or is someone going to find a way to shortcut down the middle? Oh, speaking of which, Space Wax and Dodge getting down there early. Not sure how they did it, but they found a way. Look at that strawberry go. Oh, got a little turned around. Oh, but he made it through. Still fighting for it. Going down the shark. Going down the shark. Pay to win Marvel got down there pretty quickly. It's true. These ones are dangerous because these can launch you straight off the map. Dodge has a quite handy lead here. Not sure if anything can stop him. The rest of the marbles are still far behind. Only Skada being the next one to go down the shark. Can anything stop Dodge? Not sure anything can. Well, I may have spoken too soon. He's getting a little slowed down in the twisting tunnel here. But nothing. Oh, there's one final trap. Oh, he's getting turned around. Oh, but it wasn't quite enough to stop him, and he's going to secure first place. Followed shortly after by Mr. Spacewax. Now, the real question is, where are the rest of the marbles? They've been lagging behind. Look at him go. So many of them got stuck up here, it seems. Looks like the destructive one is going to be our third place. Skada got bopped all the way back here. 4 marbles dying. Oh, the wall of death is closing in. These marbles did not get there fast enough, and they are paying the ultimate price for it. Go, marble, go! Go, marble, go! No! My little guy. Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Go, 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 go. Oh. And that is race number 2. Congratulations to Dodge for first place. Spacewax, the Destructive One, Skada, Sleeper, Miner Man, King Bjorn, CS Spears, Surf Lewis, and Nitz Temple. And now on to the final race. This one is for, lack of a better term, all the marbles. What was the killer on that track? I think the Wall of Death was the real killer. I think a lot of the marbles just took too long. Exclamation mark play for the final race of the series. Final race of the series. Let's take a look at the map. There are 2 exit points here. Pretty good. Where are the deaths coming from on this map, I wonder? I don't know. Little Ferris wheel. Maybe they're falling over the edge here. Oh, here's where the deaths are coming, maybe. The cannon shooting rocks. Right near the end. That's brutal, dude. Imagine you're right near the end, you're in first place, and you just got blasted by a meteor. Living life like the dinosaurs. Was there a laser? Was there a laser? Got some little balls here. I don't think I saw a laser, though. I think that's the main obstacle. But this is our third and final race, so exclamation mark play if you have not already to get a marble. And then we will get this show on the road. Look at all the marbles lined up and ready to go to battle to the death. Final call, 10 seconds. Play now or forever watch in silence and jealousy. As your fellow chatters roll their way to VIP or death. Gotta make a custom one? I do. Maybe I'll do it this weekend. And they're off! Exclamation mark boost. Let's be up your marble. Sea Light with an early lead. I don't know if it's actually a lead though, because of how this map is structured. Sir Fluvius is making their way down on the other side. These split tracks are always so hard to spectate. Oh, my marble's winning now. Let's fucking go, marble. Oh, wow. Disaster. Immediately bounced back by the cubes and lamp sent to the Shadow Realm. Big rip. You hate to see it for the person who redeemed the marbles. It's always a tragedy. Crack Snap, though, having the opposite of a tragedy here. Getting real out in front of the pack. Tied all 3 races. Ouch. Oh, Sea Light's joining you too, as am I, apparently. Dude, Crack just, like, bounced around a bunch and got shot back. That's rough. Oh, dude, they're coming out. They're coming out with speed in this one. Kami, Shin, and Dodge are now in front. Go, 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 go. And are they going to make it through the hidden Ferris wheel? Only time will tell. Looks like Kami Shin almost did. Yep, they're through, but they didn't get through there faster than Miner Man. Still anybody's race. Still anybody's race here. Miner Man with a solid little lead here, though. Oh, there are explosive barrels on the track, though. Oh, there goes Dodge. Oh, but he didn't fall off the track. Still could win this game. Scott out of nowhere. Oh, and... Oh, Scott is going to be the first one down here. Can Scott make it, though? Oh, getting stuck. Scott is getting stuck. Are they going to make it in before? They did. Neck and neck with Miner Man. I think Miner Man's out in front. Oh, there goes ELA. Well, it looks like it's a 2-marble race right here. It's a 2-marble race in the front. Who's gonna get down there first? And it's gonna be Miner Man. Barely edging it out for Scotta. All by... Oh, nope. Sea of Spears fell out. Rip. Where are the rest of the marbles? Dude, so many of them are stuck up here. Oh, these marbles are stuck, chat. You guys got cooked. You hate to see it. I guess this is the risk of playing a not played a lot map. You guys got stuck. Oh, jeez. A massive wipeout of 7 marbles there. Rigged, yeah. Bigly rigged. King Bjorn is going to finish, and that'll get us our final results. Congrats to Miner Man, Scotta, Nitz Temple, King Rakanzi, Dirk, Cracksnap, King Bjorn, and Dodges for our top finishers. Without further ado, let's see who our winner is. Coming up in 3rd place, we have Nitz Temple. In 2nd place, we have Scotta. And in 1st place, the champion of today's Marble Grand Prix is Miner Man. Miner Man coming out on top. Let's look at our final performances here. Wow, that was a close race. Miner Man just edging it out by 6 points ahead of Scotta. I guess 7, basically 7 points because they got a win and Scotta didn't. That's crazy. If if Scotta overtook them at the end, Scotta would have won. Congrats to the podium winners. You put up a good race. Congrats to Miner Man for their victory in VIP. Enjoy it. But, as is tradition, there are not only winners, there are also losers. And unfortunately here, there were 2 players who only played in 1 race. And it looks like ELA was drawn from the hat. So, we salute ELA. Marbles always demands a sacrifice. It keeps the marbles rolling around. And it wouldn't be the same without it. So 07s, salute, good luck, Godspeed, and we'll see you on the other side. Chat will not forget your sacrifice anytime soon. You'll come back better and stronger. '07. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the Marbles Grand Prix. Here are the placements again if you have missed them. I don't fully know how it calculates the 0-point ones, but there must be something to it because Alexander placed higher than people who had 3 races. But the people who had 1 race are at the bottom. Ban Skada, can do. Skada may have gotten 2nd place, but that does not absolve them from being banned. I think it's for ties. For ties, it's based on games played. Could be. Do you get VIP? You do. You have a little VIP badge. Enjoy it. The chat will look on in envy. Anyone else have the weekend mission with Conchu? Yeah, it's a bug. They're looking into it. It's a bug. Everyone has it. Do 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 do. Oh man, the conquest queues have been not great this season. They're always bad during the first week, though. I can show my meme in the meantime. I saw this meme. So you may have seen, there have been a lot of memes of very absurdly edited photos of JD Vance. This one took the cake for me. I loved this one. This is how it feels, posting decks with 10 plus Series 4 and 5 cards in them for the 3 other people who actually own all those cards and can play them. That's actually how I feel posting decks on Twitter sometimes. It's like, oh, this is my fun deck, it's great. And it's like 10 Series 4 and 5 cards. It's like, fuck. This is such a cursed image. Do 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 do. My decks aren't for the peasants, apparently not. Thanks for the follow, Agonzo 24K and DiCarlo. I missed that one. Do 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 do. Bro, these queues are bad. Well, when in doubt, I'll deck post while we're in queue. This deck doesn't have 20 fucking Series 4 and 5 cards, right? It only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is Grandmaster a higher series card? I think he dropped, right? Yeah, there's a bug with Agamotto where it shows it when it's your opponent's Agamotto. I don't think it's supposed to do that. All right, chat. We got the Giga fucking Turbo Nuts versus Arshim. We have Cassandra Nova, we have Darkhawk, and we have Gorgon. We have the holy trinity of making Arshim players hate their existence. And I'm so fucking here for it. so fucking here for it. Oh, they got my GM. That's not nice. Also, Gorgon doesn't do anything versus the cable cards, which is a little sad. Well, I would have preferred a 1-drop, but this'll do. Actually, do I hold this and go Torres Falcon? Nah, we have an extra turn. I'm gonna beast. Also, it'd be really funny if they shanged me. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you. Oh, what's that? You drew Shang-Chi in your 20-card deck and I dodged it? That's so sad. That's so sad for you, Arsham. Don't mind me over here cackling. Unfortunately, Nico 2 times 0 is still 0.
Hey, man,
Bunk.
I'm cool. Hey, you
Bunk. Do 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 do. Cersei. Lol. do do do. Well, that did the trick, folks. That did the trick. Yeah, see, look, I see their Agamotto too. Surprised they stay on that? They probably don't care. They're probably just vibing with some chill Arsham beats to relax to, you know? They're apparently hard running Cersei. So, yeah, close game. Do 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 do. That's kind of funny that their hit was 3, but mine was 2. Must have hit Demon. So this will add 1 thing to my hand, so I'll have 4. Then it will bounce them.
I found a rock.
Well, they have a lot of energy now. Hmm. Oh, I actually fucked up the ordering here and could have turned my Cassandra into a demon. That would have been bad. Do you have an estimated average or average charge per sanctum, wins and losses combined? I did a video talking about it in like the what is the best gold value thing. Oh good lord, I think we died. Essentially, I think you have to win like I think it's you have to win 30 charms per ticket to make it the tickets worth their gold cost. Darkhawk, any hawks? That's not a hawk. I don't know if the trackers track your charms or not, though. I don't think they do, but they might have changed it since I last looked at them. I think I would like this to go away, please. Oh. Well, good news. I'm getting my Darkhawk. Isn't that bad for me? Does Beast double and then this goes away, or does it go away first? I don't remember. Nope, he does not double. I hit Sorcerer Supreme and have the drop rewards to get enough charms for another 4/5 pull, plus the Jeff emote. Need 1100 more charms. If I average 10 charms per game, it's another 110 games. Not losing scrolls fast enough to keep up with the refresh, yeah. I feel you on the missed value anxiety can be real. Ouch. Rude. I mean, I guess Isan could outpower me.
Hey, you found a rook.
They need a lot of power, though. I like Sanctum as something to do if I get bored of playing ladder or traditional or whatever. But yeah, I got my fill of it grinding the first week. Oh no, that's not a nice thing to do to somebody. Wow, they actually won. Can we get some fuck Arsham emotes in the chat? This is what I'm talking about when they always have their horse shit. They had a fucking Lady Deathstrike, Shang-Chi, and a casual Hulk for the Isan to pull. Like, get the fuck. They even play a card mid. That's such a dumbass play. That's such an incredibly stupid play, and they get rewarded for it. Do 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 do. Oh man, Kunlun's really good with the wolf. The hell are they playing? They're just playing a pile of cards. I should probably save the Cass. Hello. This is just a cleaner curve, and then I can beast Gorgon next turn. Which conquest is this? This is silver. A big wolf, dude. That's a big bad wolf. That's a really not big Ares. Dude, what the hell? This is so silly. Okay, so what? We just assume they leave this be and then go like this to cover our bases. That's what I would do. Did I lose? I think I lose. Do I lose? I lose by 1. Wow. Look at that. We play the counter deck and they just do this fucking horseshit every game. Fuck you. You lucky little bitch. Good lord. Oh yeah, let me just generate a werewolf and Namora to go with it. And like, fuck yourself, dude. Fuck yourself. And get Shang-Chi every other game. And like, just put Darkhawk and Cassandra Nova in your deck. It auto counters Arsham. Like, not the fucking Arsham morons I play against. Always get exactly what they need when they need it. It's the great thing about Arsham. It plays the game for you. You don't need more than 2 brain cells to operate that deck. It has the Ben Brode bonus, where anything that can go right for them goes right for them. It's like, damn, I really should have played around. I really should have played around what they were doing that game, shouldn't I? If only I played around them generating a random werewolf in a favorable location and good cards to go with it. Their deck was also a steaming pile of dog shit, but it didn't matter. Because they drew the good cards or generated the good cards. It's just like, I don't understand how the people who run this game think anyone playing against that is having fun. Every time I play against it, it makes me question why I'm playing the fucking game. Even when I win, it's not even that fun when I win. It's a lot more fun when it's a lot more unfun when I lose. But it's not even that great when I win against it. It's just stupid bullshit. It's actually the worst designed card in any card game, and it's not even fucking close. Just Worlds, the fucking moron who made that card would never be allowed to design another fucking card again. That is how offensive I find that fucking trash. Which card? Arsham, the one and only. The one and only. Guess I do this. Get another Grandmaster. Does this give me 2 Grandmasters? I hope it doesn't. Fuck, it does. It's not what I wanted. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, well, joke's on you. You gave me some useless Sentinels that I don't mind getting hit. Get him, Cassandra. Get him with the double suck. So I can reduce this by 3. Three or 2, 4, 6. Not enough, right? It goes down to 14. It's not enough. Actually, wait. It goes down to 14. They still have the bonus, but I could play for the middle. I could go like this here. This here, this here. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. They left. Nice. Parker. Don't Gorg on me, bro. They Gorg on me, bro. Sad. It's gonna make my demons real expensive. I guess I'll just do this then. Oh, I should have... Oh, no, that's fine. Mold! Wait. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I just need them not to shuffle my deck one more time. Or is it better to change this? No, I'm just gonna play this. I was thinking about changing it because of their Ronin. Oh, they have a Darkhawk. Drawing 2 is actually good here because it shrinks the Darkhawk. Does that mean I can do this? Shrink the Darkhawk by 4. They would go down to 16. No, I have to double up. Sneak maybe? Yeah, it could be. We might die here. We might die here. That's a risk I'm willing to take. There's a Mystique. Gorgon. Korg. Ouch. Ouch. If I didn't do the draw 2 and I placed just a Sentinel, I won. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Big enough for the credits, I did. Bum, bum, bum. Let me grab the code for this deck real quick. I have to figure out what I want to use my last things on. Might be the Science Dog emote. You got the Chrome update that disables You block. So I had the same thing. Here's the thing. That's actually bait. All you have to do is go into the settings and toggle it back on, and it still works. Yeah, it's the no idea what I'm doing mean. It won't eventually, I guess. At that point, I've heard Firefox is pretty good, but for the time being, it works. The only reason, from what I read, the reason it doesn't, it just doesn't support something new Chrome is doing. Maybe that will fuck with it eventually, but that's a problem for another day. Because I cannot go back to a non-ad-free YouTube experience. So, fun fact, they answered a dev question on this, but because they played Quinjet first, if you have a one-cost card, Quinjet tries to make it cheaper and it can't, and Gorgon will bump it up to 2. They actually don't cancel each other out if it's a one-cost card and Quinjet was played first, which I think is very dumb and unintuitive, but... it's kind of a fringe thing. Seems intuitive. I just think I don't think these should have a timing thing. I think it's weird that the Quinjet doesn't try to apply through the Gorgon thing. I think there's just a lot of room for misunderstanding there. Actually, is this even right? These locations suck for what this deck is trying to do. I guess I should hold the Cass and we just put Hawk down here. Wait, I'm dumb. Actually, it's fine. Just do this. Just do this. It's like with the Martin Mysterio Captain Marvel thing. Yeah. Of course it gives them the Isan in the fucking middle. Yikes. Alright, well, surely this is enough to win the game. Surely Eliath isn't a real MarvelSnap card that they drew. Let's see. Anyway. You. Like, look at this, though. How is a normal deck supposed to beat this horse shit if you're not running a Shang or something? Like, so much power. Chrome's fucking with Apple Music, is it? Honestly, Chrome has lost its edge so hard in the browser war. I feel like... I feel like people just use it because it's what they've used for so long. But I feel like eventually that's going to change. The reason people used to use it was because it felt better than the other browsers. And now it doesn't. It just straight up doesn't. Yeah, I've heard good things about Firefox. Firefox was bad long ago, but I don't think it's bad anymore. Yoink. Oh, we pulled their Iron Patriot card. Nice. Bow, bow. Shut the fuck up. Wait, order. I meant to do the what's it called first.
Hey, you found a rook. I found a rook.
Oh no. Alright, is this the part where they find a random Jeff or some other fucking thing? Nope, they just lose. M'Baku, yeah, M'Baku, Makari, Jeff. Let you guys know on a secret, playing 320s is pretty good. I think more decks should play 320s. 320s do pretty good things. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. 7. Probably gonna watch the second Daredevil episode. Yeah, Google's kind of a shit company, I think. The only thing I like about Google nowadays is YouTube. I wish they would just make YouTube its own company. Yeah, I watched the new Severance episode before stream today. I liked it. My only complaint, and this is spoiler free, is it was a little shorter than I think the average episodes are. But some cool stuff happened in it, so. And the cinematography, as always, is very good. It's definitely had a different vibe than season 1, but it's been fun. I think the thing I love about that show is, like, you know, if some kind of technology or procedure like that existed, companies would so abuse the shit out of it in our world. Like, it like feels like sci-fi and dystopian, but also like it totally is not that unrealistic if something like that were possible. Like, people would sign up to do that. Bro, these queues are awful. Conquest queues. What are we doing here? We got another grandma. Nice. I need to open my packs. I want a second Garchomp. I don't care if it's bad. But yeah, not going to be streaming this weekend most likely. Taking the weekend off as usual, but I might put up some video stuff over the weekend. Oh, some people got compensation? I'm seeing this image. Anyone get this? Some scrolls and some charms? People would sign up to do it, but I wouldn't be one of them. Yeah, I'd think I'd have some concerns. Did not get that. Yeah. I just saw one person post about it. Bum 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 bum. I'm just gonna play a fucking ladder game, dude. I'm just gonna play a fucking ladder game. I can't. Fucking 8 years in the queue. Bano. Bum 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 bano. I missed the discussion of the Conchu weekend mission. Not too much to discuss, honestly. It's a bug. They're working on it. It's about all we know right now.
Hey man, I'm cool.
He's Korg. Yeah, pretty much just a funny mistake. Well, we got their Ronin.
I found a rock.
Bruh. The rocks. Stop with the rocks. Oh my god. They're being so mean to me, chat. They're being so mean. I'm supposed to be the one doing mean things, not them. This is nonsense. So I'll get a card, and then it'll bounce these two. Although, no, it won't. It'll bounce one card. Shit. Because of the fucking Widow. So, am I supposed to hold? I think I'm supposed to hold. And just, like, play this. But I think I'm supposed to do this. Nice.
Hey, I found a rock.
I got designer rocks, yeah. Oh god. The math in this is really annoying. I don't want to do it. We'll do it though. So 8, 10, 19, 21, 22, 23, 25. 25 plus, let's say this loses 4. Gets it down to 13. Divided by 3. 12.6 in each lane. That kind of sucks. I'm just not going to play this fucking tribunal. I think they're going to leave anyway. Okay. Does that get me? It does, doesn't it? I would have lost either way, though. Unless... Save me, Rock. I'm not sure how, but... Oh? Oh, dude, the Rock almost saved me! The Rock almost saved me. That's kind of horseshit. Not gonna lie. Also, that is a fucking terrible stay on their part. That is a dog shit stay. Staying against the fucking raft card. But luckily for them, we got one of the worst possible raft cards. Luckily for them, we got the only thing worse than fucking Destroyer. Or, I mean, I guess it's not worse than Destroyer, but next worst thing. I would like that to go away. Why are we hitting all the other people playing this? Everyone else figured it out too, I guess. Beep beep. They're all playing the Black Widow one, though. Oh god, I hope... Okay, that's fine. Okay. Well, I'm gonna Gorgon you. 2 can play the Gorgon game, opponent. I'm a little late to the party, though, and they got a shit ton of value. I don't think denying them a draw is that good. I guess it pumps the Hawk, though, so I should do it. Yeah, I'm just not gonna stay in this game. I'm not gonna stay in this game. That is just a terribly unfortunate series of events. Yeah, it's easy to forget about the raft card. I've done the same thing. Do 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 do. They're playing Death Strike. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pixie. Okay. Does Nico still double if I do this? I know one of the interactions she like doesn't if she gets bounced and it doesn't like proc. Is this that interaction where she'll see the card after she's bounced and so she won't get big? I feel like it is. In which case maybe it's just this or actually this. Yeah, this seems good. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. She remembers the +1 because it's giving it to another card, but I think on herself, if she goes back to hand, she doesn't get the doubling effect on herself. It's kind of a weird one. Oh, it's like Sentry Annie stuff. Well, the good news for me is that I have Copycat as their what's it called? So I'm just gonna play a big ass Darkhawk, and then we can Copycat them if they send this over with the Void. Okay. That puts me in kind of a weird spot. It's annoying I can't really play the Death Strike anywhere convenient. Loses me power. They left, alright. I coded Mega Evos and Z moves into it. That's pretty sick. Yeah, the Agamotto spells are really good. They're really good. They also have to be good to justify the bigger deck size, feels like. Yeah, I should check out Emerald Rogue again. There's so many games right now I want to play. I've been playing Star of Providence a bit. It's a very fun. Very fun game. It's like a roguelike space shooter. It's fun. Little Galacta or Galaga like game. That's fine. That's a good draw. Why are they playing Doom Agamotto? Those cards do not work well together, bro. Oh, and we get wins? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of a crazy card to get a second copy of. I wonder if I'm actually supposed to put it on the left here. I'm already winning the right. They're snapping me back. I'm very confused. Are they going to transform the rock? And make a bunch of dooms? That's gotta be it, right? I mean, I guess I could lose to that. Whatever. Let's see what happens. I have no idea what they're doing. They're just dead. Right? I guess what if they Doctor Doom me? What if they Doctor Doom me? So if they're paying attention, they know I have another wins. So let's say they're playing Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom, they would probably put it on the right to deny my wins. So we could counter Doom by going this, and then wins them here. Although, wait, they have 2 bots, so they'll have 3, so Doom's 8, and they'll get another bot. That doesn't actually work. I think I'm just going to play Darkhawk mid and say fuck it. And if I die, I die. I don't feel like doing Doom math, to be honest. If I die, I die. They get a bunch of Doom bots. Does that kill me? Probably. It depends where they go, I guess. I need it not to go left, right? And then I'm good. Thanks for the 8! Appreciate it. Did we die to Doctor Doom? Probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we died to Doctor Doom. They would have had a big Doom bot here and then a 4... Well, it wouldn't have been a 4 power because they got more bots. I don't know. I don't feel like doing Doom math. But we take a juicy 8-cuber. Playing Icon just to have more Doom bots. Look, I get it. I've tried it. But I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. I did try a little Doom Agamotto. I think the only way you do it is you can play it in fucking Arsham if you want to. But that's the only deck I would actually consider doing that in, just because Doom is really good in Arsham because you can play it on 3. I don't think putting that in a regular deck is a move. Because with Doom, if you want to play a Doom deck, Doom really constricts what your deck is doing, right? You want to... Doom makes it so you only want to play 1 card a turn, and the ramp spell makes it so you want to play multiple cards per turn. So, like, that has bad synergy. It's just... And then you're getting Doom less often, which is bad for the Doom. Pretty nice win though. Juiced my stats a little bit. We take those. We take those. And missed any marbles? No, not really. Not really. We did a Grand Prix, but I think you're here for the Grand Prix. But yeah, I like this deck. It's just a slight iteration on what I was playing before. What did I even change? Where's the old one? Bird Law. This deck. What did I change? I was running Misery before and Iceman. So I cut Iceman and Misery for Cassandra Copycat. I've liked the changes. Misery's still really good in a deck like that, but I have liked having... Oh, and I cut one of the bounce cards for Gorgon. I cut the Symbiote bounce for Gorgon. But yeah, fun deck, fun deck. Anyway, I think that's where I'm going to call it a wrap for today. I'm hungry. I want to go eat and do things. But thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I will be back on Monday. Stay tuned over the weekend on the YouTube. And if you're up to it, Blue, we can talk to Nate about doing a show on the weekend or something. Could be fun. But yeah, that's the plan. We'll have some hopefully cool stuff coming out on the YouTube this weekend. Maybe a podcast episode, all that fun things, and then back to snapping next week. Next week, well, if you thought there was a lot of Shang this week, well, there's gonna be more next week because there's that 310 dropping Starbrand. So we'll see what we can do about that. Anyway, I'm gonna send y'all off to another snapper. I'll send you guys to OB. Read O Behaved. Show them some love. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. And I'll see ya on Monday. Peace.